Yo, yo, what's up, y'all? What's up? Megamind back in the house. We are back though, y'all. Piano Wavy in the house. Easton said, Bello, what's up? Am I sleeping? No, sir. Not right now. Not yet. Sir Story the Prince, hello. A normal person. I like the name, man. I like the name. Y'all doing alright tonight? Y'all doing good? We good in the chat, man? Alright. Yeah, we back. We back for a little bit. We had to end the other stream because we was approaching 12 hours, or pretty much hit right exactly at like what, 12 hours, 4 or 5 minutes. So I had to cut that stream where it was because otherwise YouTube would not save it. Can you believe we've been doing these 12-hour long streams? That's crazy, isn't it? Can y'all believe that? Can you believe we've been doing 12-hour streams? It's like, I think we did two of them. Two of them in the same week. Yeah, two of them in the same week. Y'all all right though? Y'all doing all right in the chat? Yeah, piano, yep. Not really quite a piano though. Not really quite a piano. It's not a piano. It's an MPC. Okay? So yeah, I have a track loaded up for y'all, something I was going to play before the end of the last show. You know, but we're going to play it now because we had to go. But we back though. All right? So anyway, spam the number 8 in the chat, all right? And double tap the screen. Like the video, sub to the channel if you know what I mean, all right? Well, you do know what I mean, right? You do, you know. You know, like the video. Like the video for the show. Helps out the show, helps out the channel, you know. Anyway, let's go. Let's get started. Here we go, y'all. Cool, man. Cool. There we go. There we go. Nice first couple minutes of the show. Was y'all digging that track, man? Look at y'all sitting in the chat, quiet as a mouse, quiet than a mug, like nobody's in the house. Or maybe you got a house full of people and you're afraid to type. I don't know why that would make any sense, but all right. Anyway, yeah, y'all hit the like on the video, man. Let's get the likes up on the show. Sidey's back. What up, bro? Yes, sir. He said, wake your ass up, chat. Wake up, chat. Wake on up, chat. Wake on up. All right, let's see. Did I change something? I don't think did I change something in this track? I don't remember changing nothing about that. Maybe I changed something. Did I change something in this track? I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna worry about it. Yeah, we'll load it up. Because I don't think I changed anything. I don't think I did, to be honest. But yep, wake on up, y'all. Wake up, wake up. It ain't that late. Not yet. It ain't that late yet. Did y'all like that track, though? That was a cool little sound. Cool little sounding track. What was this one? What's poppin', society? What's poppin', dog? What's good? All right, so I'm gonna play it from where it's at and then see what we need to turn off. All right. Oh, I remember this one from yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, or not yesterday. A couple days ago, actually. Oh, it was from yesterday, early in the morning, middle of the night type shit. Back, man. Yeah. What up? Okay, yeah, I don't even remember what the hell I did with that one, but okay. That one's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, we made some really interesting tracks within the last week. I'd say really ever since getting a lot of this new stuff, we've been making some crazy shit, you know? For real though, for real though. Matter of fact, let me eat one of these right quick. No, never mind. Let me not. Let me not. I don't want to have too many of them gummies. You know what I mean? And not the kind you're thinking about. Just regular. They ain't got nothing special in it. You know. To be honest with you, I wouldn't even be able to do this show if it was like that for me. You know, I couldn't drink and do the show. I couldn't smoke no weed and do the show. Nothing like that. It wouldn't be possible. I would be too relaxed. I wouldn't be able to focus because as you can see, what I'm doing, it takes a lot of coordination. You get what I'm saying? It takes a lot of coordination. So, you know, would I like to do that kind of stuff from time to time? Sure, why not? I think most people would. But we have a job to do. You understand what I'm saying? Plus, I have more fun doing this than I would just sitting back and being under the influence of something. You get what I mean? So yeah, this is the party right here. This is my party. This is my drug, if that makes sense, okay? Yeah, this brings me a lot of joy. So anyway, let's see. I'm going to play this track as it is, and I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Because you guys already know I make so much music, it's hard to know what's what, right? Sometimes I can look at the title and tell right away because it stands out to me. But a lot of these tracks, I don't know what the hell they sound like until I start playing them. Or at least I don't remember how they sound. I should say that. I don't remember how they sound. Yeah, Saudi gets what I'm saying. Yeah, you get it, bro. And anybody else in the chat knows, right? That makes music or does something that's more enjoyable than just, you know, getting intoxicated, right? Because there's way more to life than that. Way more to life than just so-called having fun and chilling all the time, all right? In that kind of way. Okay, anyway, let's see what this one is. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. What's up? Cool. Interesting track. Another one, y'all. Another one. All right. This is gonna be, you guys are kind of in luck because that last show, the last stream I just did, right, like an hour or so ago, that mug is going to members only. Okay. It is definitely going to members only. I don't know if you noticed on the channel, but there's not many videos that are up, available to the public shortly after the stream is over, right? So if you're here today, you're lucky. But either way, you're lucky, especially with this one, because this one we just gonna play a bunch of different tracks. And maybe I might make a beat from scratch, but it'll still be a gift to you. All right, you'll be able to see what I do and how I do what I do. All right, on the replay. All right, so if you got family or friends that are interested in making music, or people that want to learn how, or kind of just see the process of what goes into it, right? Then you can share it with them, be like, yo, check this guy out, man. He made a whole song within like, however long, right? Yeah, because who knows? It could take any amount of time. It could be an hour, it could be 30 minutes, it could be 10 minutes, or it could be 5 hours. You never know. And like, it could be any amount of time, right? It's all a matter of like, does it sound good? You get what I'm saying? Because there's no speed in it, when it comes to music. There's no goal of speed. That's a dumbass goal to have. If someone's trying to make a song fast, that's a stupid way to approach music, okay? Now, have I made some decent tracks in a very short period of time? Yes, I have. But that's never the goal. I'm never trying to like, oh, let me see how fast and beat my personal record. No, that's idiotic, right? If you got people who are making music fast, okay, that's great. Props to them. But that's not my goal. And that shouldn't be anybody's goal. You understand what I'm saying? So props to anybody. I see them dudes, these young dudes online making shit in like 60 seconds. They're like clicking with the mouse and hella fast keyboard, shortcuts on the keyboard and FL Studio and shit. Shout out to them, man. That's pretty impressive. But like I said, to make something, in my opinion, that's more artistic, something that's more creatively expressive, something that takes you on a journey, takes your mind on a journey, something you can hear in your head on replay all day. Okay, it's gonna take some time, you know. So anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. All right. I don't need no snacks because I'm good on that. But yeah, I'm gonna get some water. And I'm gonna come right back. All right, and we're gonna play some more tracks. Maybe even make a new one from scratch. Can you believe that? What am I, a crazy person? Just making music all day? Anyway, I'll be back, y'all. Give me a minute. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, there we go. We good? Y'all hear me, man? We good? We're back. But yes, I agree with that, Saidi. He said making music and getting better is a lot like chess, in the sense that you learn more from a long game than you do in a 3-minute blitz game. Absolutely. 100%. And you know, don't get me wrong, the people that are making music hella fast, they had to learn how to do that some way, right? You know, it's not like they just woke up one day and all of a sudden started making music in under 60 seconds. Like making a structured beat within 60 seconds. They didn't just wake up doing shit like that. So they had to practice, and they definitely took longer than a minute to get to where they're, you know, to where they're at. Like they were making tracks that probably took them all day, right? But eventually they did get to a point where they was able to make something in a very, very uh, unnaturally fast pace, right? Because I'm sure some of y'all have seen that. You know, there are videos of people on here on YouTube of all, you know, different backgrounds and age groups and everything that are making music like hella fast, especially in FL Studio. You know, with all the shortcuts, the hotkeys, right? The shortcuts on the keyboard and the clicking with the mouse and shit. You know what I mean? Typing in notes, basically. Yep. I've seen it happen. I've seen people do it. But that's not the way I make music, you know? I'm never in a rush to make music. If you see me ever going fast, it's because I'm having ideas happen so fast that it's hard for me to get them out. So I'm trying to move quicker, you know, to keep up with my mind, basically. So yeah. Before I play this, I want to play y'all something I made yesterday. Well, I keep saying yesterday. I'm getting my days mixed up because we be streaming so much. We be here hanging out so much. This is a track I made tonight. All right. Let me get some lotion. Yeah, I made this track earlier. Matter of fact, I made it earlier in the day, offline. I made it in between streams. So this morning, right after a meeting I came back to the MPC and made the track that you're about to see or listen to. Okay? The one you're about to hear, basically I made that earlier today. But I started offline. A lot of the work that was done on this track, though, was done during the show. Okay? Just want y'all to know, man, in case you're curious. But either way, all this for documentation. All these streams, all these shows are for documentation. They're part of the legacy and the history of Artista Nova, aka auron2888. Okay? And I encourage all of you to do the same thing, man. If there's something you want to do, something you got a talent or a gift or a passion even, right? Something you enjoy doing, even if it's just a hobby right now. Make a channel, upload some content about it, talk about it, express it, go into it. And then just watch your growth over the years. You know what I mean? Like, you'll see things change. You will change. The stuff that you do with what, in regards to what you do, will change. You know, the way you handle it, the way you go about it will change. You'll progress, hopefully progress, as long as you're investing time and effort and energy. Okay? Sometimes resources. Sometimes you got to invest resources as well. Just like we just did. Just like we just did over the past, like what, 2 weeks? We bought a whole lot of new stuff, a lot of new sound stuff. All right, nothing hardware based, nothing equipment based, but everything is sound. Everything is sound to add to what we're doing here. And man, I gotta say, I could not be any happier with my purchase. I couldn't be any happier with my investment. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? I don't know how it's going. It's going good though. What's up? What up though? AI channel. Hello to you. All right, appreciate you. Yep. Welcome to the show. What up though? All right, y'all ready for this track, man? Y'all ready? Saidi said, shit took me 10 years to get to where I am now. I still have a long way to go. Well, think about it this way, bro. It took me almost 20 years to get to where I'm at. Now I did take fat ass long breaks between, like, after my dad passed away, I took about 4 years off, almost 5 years of not making music at all. All right, I took a long ass break because I had to work. I had to help my mom keep her house, because my dad was the one that held everything down. So after my dad passed away, I had to pick up a second job. I was working every single day. All right, I actually didn't even have an off day for like 2 years straight. I would have parts of my day off, and sometimes when I'm off from one job, then I only have to work, the other job, and I still get the time when I'm not at work, right? But I was sleeping in my car, all type of shit, man. Working from overnight to the morning. It was crazy. It was really crazy, you know. But I didn't get to where I'm at because I was a bitch, or because I made excuses, or because I was lazy. All right. And of course, I had my moments where I was like, man, I don't feel like doing this shit. Is this really what I want to do? Am I really good enough to do this? Everyone's going to have that internal dialogue where they doubt themselves or doubt the path that they're on. But all I'm going to say to you is you got to ask yourself, even if you're not getting to where you want to go immediately or as fast as you want to, number one, are you seeing progress? And number two, are you enjoying it? Right? If it feels like nonstop a chore and it's like tedious as hell and it's like you feel like you're suffering, then yeah, maybe you're on the wrong path. But if you enjoy even a little bit of what you do and it makes you smile, then keep on at it and see what it turns into. It might take a while. Some people can, blow up to success in a very short period of time, but some folks, it might take them a decade. Some people, it might take them a good chunk of their life. But it's worth it when you get there, because I'm gonna tell you this. The alternative is you doing something that you don't want to do anyway, right? So why not push towards something that you really want to do, something you enjoy doing, and just, letting it take time to pay off, right? As long as you're really, going forth with it. You can't half-ass it. Don't half-ass it, right? If there's something you want to do, a goal that you got to have goals, number one, and you're going to have to make sacrifices for those goals. Because I'm going to tell you this right now. If you do not sacrifice for your goals will become the sacrifice, all right? And you'll likely end up doing something that you don't want to do anyway. So it's better just to go ahead and start today, okay? It's going to take time, y'all. Don't let that shit discourage you. It's very unrealistic to expect things to happen for you overnight, all right? Even if you're good at it. But especially if you, are not at the level of where you would like to be or where you might need to be considered, successful, then yeah, you got a lot of learning to do. You got a long journey ahead of you, all right? There's going to be a lot of things you're going to have to develop and understand, experience and wisdom to gain, all right? But that's just life. It's a part of life. And trust me when I say this. When you go down that path, all the lessons you learn and all the development that you take on, you will be a completely different person by the time you get to where you want to be, all right? And you'll be thankful that it didn't happen overnight. You'll be like, damn, I am an amazing person compared to how I was, X amount of months ago or X amount of years ago. You'll be totally different. You'll be totally transformed. You will not be the same. And hopefully in a good way, as long as you're doing good things with good intentions. And don't try to take shortcuts. Don't try to screw people over and cut people out and be, cutthroat and shady. Don't do that. Be honest and honorable, okay? And go about it with integrity. And trust me, it will work out for you. I can guarantee that 100%. I can't guarantee you win, but I can tell you for sure that it will. You understand what I'm saying? So I just wanted to, share that with y'all. Some of my thoughts, all right? Y'all ready for this track, man? Is y'all ready? Let me see the 8s in the chat. Let's see the number 8s in the chat, man. Let's see the number 8s in the chat. Spam the 8s in the chat. Now, like I said, this is a track that he was working on earlier. Definitely far from being done. Far from being finished. Has a lot of work that needs to be done on it. A lot of mixing. A lot of possible further sound design, to be honest. We might have to do some additional sound design on this as far as like changing different plugins, making them, something different than what they already are, right? But yeah, y'all ready? Y'all ready to check this out with me? Y'all ready to see this? Society ain't the only person in the chat, y'all. Come on. Don't let him be the only person in the chat typing something. Come on, come on. Yeah, let's see the mates in the chat. Come on. Let me see the mates in the chat, all right? Okay. All right. Yep, looks like Saidi's the only person in chat. Okay, well, shout out to everybody in the back of the chat not typing nothing. I appreciate y'all being here too. All right. But, so yeah, this is for you. Okay. A lot of sound design still needs to be going on in this track, a lot of editing and whatnot. But I'll let y'all check it out. This is a preview of something we did earlier. Okay. Now, these drums right here at the beginning, they might change. Or at the very least, the way they sound might change. I might keep the exact same drums. Yeah, but might change the sounds, all right? Anyway, come on. Y'all ready? Here we go. What's up, Carlos? What's up, what's up? Y'all ready? Y'all ready, man? I'm doing well. Why you take away the 8, homie? Leave that 8 in the chat, boy. Leave that 8 in the chat, boy. Yeah, leave that 8 in the chat, man. What's up, Cameron? Is it Kareem? Kareem, what's up, what's up? What's up, homie? There we go, man. There we go. What's up, Piano Wavy? I see you, bro. I see you in the chat. What's up, man? Welcome back. Was y'all digging that track? Y'all like that? Was that cool? Was that cool? Was you digging it? I'm digging that track. That's a pretty tight track to me. I like the rhythm of it. You know what I mean? I like the style of the drums, you know? Yeah, let me see. Let me see if we could play that part. Just the drums, though. I like this shit. And obviously when I'm making it, you know, it sounds real simple starting off, you know, but then we transform it basically. Y'all get it, man. Y'all get it. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna play. I'm actually. You know what? Fuck this. You know what we gonna do? You know what we finna do, y'all? We are going to. Let me save this first. Yeah, let's save it. Save our changes. Yeah. Now, wow. Piano Wavy said, "You gotta go." Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming to the show, Piano Wavy, bro. Thank you again, man. Have a great night, all right? Y'all ready? We need some numbers and or letters in the chat, all right? Whichever you feel the most called to, okay? Whatever calls to you the most. Either put a number or a letter in the chat. But if you put a number though, it has to be between 1 and 9, okay? If you decide to put a number in the chat, it has to be between 1 and 9, but if you put a letter in the chat, it could be any letter you want to. Okay, even the letter Q. We finally have Q drum packs, y'all. Can you believe it? We finally have drum packs that start with the letter Q. Or at least I'll say I got one of them. I know for a fact because we picked that drum pack earlier today. Okay. God bless you too, Piano Wavy. Thank you, man. God bless you, dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a beautiful thing because a lot of people don't acknowledge God nowadays. A lot of people don't even mention God. They're shy about it or they shy away from it. They're like, well, I don't want to be judged. Who gives a fuck? You better be worried about God judging you. You understand what I'm saying? Don't be worried if someone's like, oh, you believe in God? Oh, you're weird. Oh, well, you know, they could think whatever fuck they want to think, right? Who gives a fuck, really? It's all a matter of you. Do you have a relationship with God? That's between you and God, right? Who cares about what anybody else thinks, man? It's none of their concern, you know? If anything, you better pray for him. Be like, yo, you better get a relationship. You better believe. You better believe in something. Anyway, yeah, y'all, we need some numbers and or letters in the chat, okay? Put a number in the chat between 1 and 9 or put a letter of the alphabet in the chat, yeah. Any letter. Any letter in the chat. Come on, y'all sitting way in the back, boy. Y'all being shy and I don't know why. Come on. Y'all gonna have me picking up my own drum packs here. Let's see. Let's get our own then, cause y'all playing. We ain't got time for the games. All right. I'm serious about this shit. We trying to make music. And y'all ain't trying to participate, but that's okay. Why that shit so low? You hear how rumbled out that damn bass is? Why that shit sound so rumbled out? Damn, that sound is crazy. Why it's so fucking low? Let me see. Let's try this. It's super low. I don't like that. What is this shit? Oh, I was about to say. Oh, you know what we should do? We should turn the Wi-Fi off, because I don't want this shit, like, interfering with making the music. Because I noticed once I linked it to the Wi-Fi, I mean, it's doing fine, but it started having glitches, and we didn't have that shit happening earlier. Turn it off. Off. Alright. Now I like that soundbite right there. I like that. It's super low, bro. Let's see. Oh, let's try something here. Oops. Let's try that again. You know what we could do? Let's do this. Okay, yeah. That's that one pattern right here. And we'll have a separate one. We'll have a separate one to match the like this. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I'm tripping. Let me see. You know, I'll rock with that. That's cool. I'll rock with that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Practice track, little practice track, you know. Yeah. Practice. I don't know what that is, military. M1R, I don't know what that is. Brother Fat Man? Yeah, I don't know what that is, dog. Pop music with trap. Okay, nice little practice track. Fun to do, fun to mess with stuff like that. Okay, for real though, this time we're finna make an actual track, something more original, cause I don't quite like using it just the way it is, you know. And basically, all we did was just put together something using what's already there as it is. I don't like doing that. So let's do something more creative. Let's do something more creative. But yeah, that's a practice. That's some practice shit. So let's see. Numbers and letters in the chat. Come on. Y'all need some direction, huh? I feel like sometimes when I talk to certain people, right? And if it's you, then it applies to you. If it don't apply to you, then let the shit fly, okay? But sometimes I feel like I be talking to people and I got to tell them literally, specifically, exactly what to do, or else they're like, I don't know what to do. So instead of me saying, like, put any number in the chat or any letter in the chat, put any number between 1 and 9, or if you choose so, put a letter in the chat of the alphabet, they be like, well, I don't know. It's like, bro, just type something. It's not even that big a deal. It's not like there's a wrong answer. You get what I mean? You can't be wrong when you're guessing stuff, right? When it's totally something random. It's a guess, even for me, right? I don't have any pre-planning going into it usually. At least not when it comes to picking the drums, you know? But yeah, y'all drop a number in the chat between 1 and 9 or a letter of the alphabet. The American English alphabet, though, okay? Because some of y'all probably from other countries. And if you speak the language you speak and it's not English, then I'm not going to understand what you're saying. Just keeping it real. So yeah, any letter of the American English alphabet, go ahead, drop it in the chat. Any letter, any letter. All right? Or if you so choose, if you don't want to type a letter, you could type a number between 1 and 9. All right? Number in the chat between 1 and 9. What's it going to be, y'all? What's it going to be? Y'all going to leave it up to me? Is that what's going to happen? Y'all going to make me pick it? Y'all going to make me pick the drums? Is that what's happening? I'm getting sleepy too, man. Don't leave it up to me, because I'm just going to pick some random shit. I'm going to pick something totally random. Yeah. Yep. Oh, shit. Look at these. The names on these drum packs are crazy. Wow. Yep. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. Well. Oh, I thought that shit said something else. It says make you something. Make you see. It's a 3-letter word. It would start with letter C. Make you see. And I saw that and I was like, oh, whoa. But it says cry. That it does not say what I thought it said. It says make you cry. I thought it said make you something. I was like, oh, what the fuck? They got a drum pack named that? But no, we're good. We're good. I was like, yo, that's crazy. That's some wild shit. Let's do, yeah, because you guys ain't typing nothing. Boy, what's up with y'all? Y'all okay? Is everything all right with y'all, man? Y'all ain't typing nothing in the chat. That's crazy to me. What's up with that? Y'all good? Is y'all good? I mean, I'm doing a free show for you after all. The least you could do is say something. Say hello. I'm doing a free show, you know? Crazy. Hold my beer. What's up, dog? Good to see you, homie. So what did you end up buying on the NPC? Oh, bro, I end up buying everything in my cart. To be honest with you, I didn't. I think I deleted one thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna get Arab Music's thing. I forgot what it was called. It was something. I was gonna get it, but I'm like, bro, this is excessive. I got like $200 something worth of shit in my cart. So yeah, it doesn't matter about how much I spent. All I will say, you know, I luckily I did find a discount, but it was I ended up buying 11 fucking things. Okay, I was trying to get it under 9. I was trying to get like maybe 6, 7 things, and I bought 9. I bought 9 expansions, 1 plug-in, and 1 key group set, like 1 instrument set. A lot of shit, man. Whole lot. So yeah, anyway, drop a number in the chat between 1 and 9. Out of the 9 new drum packs that we got, we really technically have, what is it? We have 13 total because we had bought 4 of them last week, right? But then yesterday, or earlier today, I should say, I got 9 more. All right. So yeah, we went a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. What key group? Yeah, the key group is Dojo something. Dojo. Ski Beats. Dojo Dust Instruments, Volume 1. Which I'm glad I bought that too, because I was like, I had that in my cart last time I, bought the other ones. And I wanted to get it, but I'm like, it's just a key group, man. Maybe not. But I actually made a cool ass track today with it. Yep. I know, man. Yeah, nine expansions. Yep. I would say you got to catch them all like Ash Ketchum, huh? Yeah, like Pokemon, boy. That's right. I told you I don't play when it comes to music, man. I love music, so I don't really spend a lot of money on other shit. All I do is buy food and things that like help my business. You get what I mean? I don't spend money on shit just to buy stuff. Like, no offense to nobody, and I'm not judging you. I'm not gonna say I'm better than you even, because I've wasted plenty of money in my lifetime. But the stage I'm at in my life right now and the mindset that I have, I don't fucking buy nothing unless it benefits me either like in a very significant way right now or down the road, right? I have not spent money on things that are just for the sake of, pure pleasure in a long time. And trust me when I say, I don't even feel like bothered by that. I'm not like, oh man, I need to just indulge here and there. Bro, if I ever do anything like that, it's like once in a while. You understand what I mean? It's just because I'm very, very focused. I'm hella focused. Like, I'm not even playing. I'm focused as fuck. You guys see me here every day, all day. So yeah, I'm hella focused. I don't, I'm not buying shit unless it has a direct purpose. All right. Even when it comes to food, like if I ever go out to eat somewhere, which happens super rarely, if I ever do like buy food that's not something I'm cooking for myself, I feel like funny about it. I'm like, oh man, I feel like I wasted this shit. Like, let's say if I order food, for example, if I order a pizza, which I do, I promise myself I'm gonna order a pizza here pretty soon. I'm gonna do that. I'm still gonna do that because I haven't had pizza in like, man, and since the summertime, I think, or maybe before the summer. I think the last time I had a pizza might have been around the Super Bowl, to be honest with you, and that was in February. And I love pizza, man. Straight up, I love some damn pizza. So yeah, I owe myself a pizza. I'm gonna order a pizza here pretty soon. But like even shit like that, if I get something that doesn't make sense in my mind, I'm like, damn, why the fuck? It's hard for me to even enjoy it. So that's why I don't even do it. I've literally programmed myself to not seek pleasure because this is my pleasure, to be honest with you. I have so much fun doing this that I don't really want or desire for other shit, if that makes sense. I'm not like, man, I just need to go out and party one night. Go to the club, pop some bottles, or like, or buy some whatever the fuck. Like I don't have any urge or desire for that, to be honest. And it's kind of nice because when I was young, when I was in my 20s, I wanted to fucking drink all the time, wanted to smoke weed all the time, wanted to sit up and play the game all the time and hang out and chill all the time. I literally did that. In my 20s, I literally did that. And I was like, yeah, this is awesome. But then I realized, like, yo, this shit is not awesome. It's empty as fuck. I'm not progressing in any kind of way. Ain't nothing good happening. Other than I'm having fun. Yeah, am I having fun? For sure. But, like, what do I have to look back on it other than memories, you know? And I got some great memories. I have a ton of great, awesome ass memories, especially with friends. But like, it hasn't created nothing tangible for me. You know what I mean? Just chilling and kicking all the time. So I say that to you because some of you are in that position right now. Some of you in the exact position right now, basically where you just, you're just chilling, wanting to fucking get high and drink and shit like that and get drunk and just chill, and you think that shit's cool. All right, keep doing it. Because it's not up to me to decide. I can have an opinion on it for sure. But it's up to you to decide if it's worth it to you. The money you spend, is it worth it? The time that you waste, is it worth it? You got to ask yourself that. It's your life at the end of the day, right? It's your life after all. So if you done got things figured out and you've become successful and you want to just chill and kick back and relax and party all the time and indulge and be decadent, then okay, you've earned that. But if you haven't done shit for yourself and you haven't made no type of, productive step forward to a place in your life where you have a good solid foundation, then maybe you need to rethink what you're doing. That's all I'm trying to say. All right. And I'm not talking to nobody in particular because I don't know y'all lives. I don't know what you do on a day to day. I don't know what you're doing right now. Even you could be sitting there fucking butt naked on your couch for all I know. I don't know. I don't know what y'all doing. But at the end of the day, if what I said resonates with you, then it's you. Okay. If it hurts your feelings, then it's you too. That's a fact. If you don't like what I got to say, then maybe that says more about you than it than it does about me, okay? Just keeping it real. Oh, I got you, hold my beer. Well, I wasn't thinking you was doing that like that anyway. But I'm not talking to anybody in particular, like I said. I'm just speaking out into the ether, right? For people who are watching the live stream, people who are watching the replay, either today or down the road in the future, okay? What I'm saying to y'all is something that's true about life. It's a real natural fact that if you're not doing something with your time now, then you're either going to end up doing it later or you're never going to do it at all. And look at everybody leaving the chat. They don't like hearing that shit. They don't like hearing the truth. They said, we came here for the music, dog. Make music. We came here for you to make music. Make that damn music. Don't tell me, don't tell me about myself. That's what it is. They say, man, don't tell me about myself. You're making me feel bad. Well, that's your damn fault. All right? If you sitting up making them kind of mistakes and them kind of choices, because I made those mistakes, right? I look back and I don't regret much of it, to be honest with you. The only thing I regret about doing that kind of shit is time that I wasted. Time and money that I wasted. That's all I regret about it. I never had nothing bad happen, thank God. You know what I mean? Nothing ever bad happened. No type of accidents or craziness. No little oops babies or like situations where my life was in danger. No one night stands where I'm getting random women pregnant and shit. No, I actually never had nothing bad happen. The only thing that I could say was bad is I wasted time and money. That was it. I had a ton of fun, but at some point it became really damn old. And I was like, this is empty as fuck. Like, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just kind of hanging out, chilling all the time, and the fun turned into like just emptiness. It felt hollow. And I'm like, okay, there ain't nothing to happen. Like, I turn around, my bank account negative or empty, you know what I mean? I'm sitting there hungover or like, so stoned that I can't even think straight, shit like that. I'm like, bro, what the fuck am I doing in my life, And I had the potential, always had the potential, just like all of you do. All of you have potential. You know what I mean? If you're wasting it right now, you got potential. But don't let it go to waste, because you don't want to wake up one day and be an old man or an old woman and be like, damn, what did I do with my life? What do I have to show for it? Because, yeah, you can't take nothing with you. You can't take the money with you. You can't take the achievements with you, trophies, whatever fucking. You can't take it with you when you go, right? But at least people that are around you benefit from the work that you've done. You benefit from the work that you've done while you're here. You leave a legacy, and you have memories that are more substantial than just having fun all the time. And I say having fun like this in quotes because is it really? You know what I mean? I think it's way more significant to like every now and then celebrate some type of success, some type of achievement, rather than like party every day and act like you've already won. You know what I mean? Think about it like this. It's like celebrating the fact that you beat a video game when you just started. Like you're in the first mission and you're like, yay. It's like, bitch, you ain't even did nothing yet. What you celebrating for? You know, maybe after you beat a mission or two, okay, now you can feel good about yourself. But if you just started, you in tutorial mode. You're in the tutorial, you're in the epilogue and shit. What you celebrating for? You get what I mean? What's up, Gene? Welcome back. But yeah, I wanted to share that with y'all. Share that with y'all, man. Give y'all some of that wisdom and that knowledge. Cause trust me, I haven't made some of the mistakes I've seen other people make, thank God, but I've made my fair share, okay? And like I said, most of it comes down to wasted time and money, straight up. So if I could tell y'all anything that would help you avoid that, then I've done something good, other than the things I'm doing now, okay? So yeah, like the video, sub to the channel. We speaking words of wisdom today, y'all. But on top of that, what I need y'all to do now is drop a number in the chat between 1 and 9, or any letter of the alphabet in the chat. The American English alphabet, any letter in the chat. All right, we're going to pick some drum packs, make another new beat from scratch, but a quick one, though. Not to say we're going to make it quick, but we don't have a whole lot of time to do it. You understand what I mean? We're not going to be here all night, y'all. I'm getting a little bit sleepy here. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. So, yeah. My voice always starts to change, too, whenever I'm getting tired like this. My voice gets, like, more, what's the word? More heavy. Heavier, deeper. More raspy a little bit, you know? But yeah, where the numbers at in the chat? I see y'all in here, man. We got Gene, we got Hold My Beer. Who else? We got folks sitting in the back of the chat not typing nothing. I know that. Where y'all at, dog? Where the numbers at? Where the letters at? And it's your pick. You don't have to type anything in particular. Just either a number between 1 and 9 or a letter of the alphabet. Okay? I'll specify once again. You have a choice to do both or just one of a number between 1 and 9. All right? Either type a number between 1 and 9 in the chat, or you could type a letter of the alphabet in the chat. Now, if you so choose, you could do both. You could do one of each. But make a choice. All right, y'all? Make a choice. I'll give y'all some time to do that, and I'll be back. All right, let's see. Thank you, Ross Clark. We got 7. Halo, what's up? Can you play piano? No, I do not know how to play piano. I can play some notes, but I can't play piano, not like that, if that's what you're asking. But anyway, we got 7 in the chat. So 7 is, let's see. Out of the new ones we got 1. I mean, really, we got a lot, but I'm not going to include the 4 that we just recently got, okay? We got 1 right there. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Right here, 7. All right, y'all. We have, looks like 14, okay? So drop a number in the chat now between 1 and 14. Between 1 and 14. But yes, hello, Mark and John the 5th. Hello. Is it Mark Ken John? Is it 3 names? Anyway, welcome to the show, bro. All right? Appreciate you being here. But yeah, y'all, between 1 and 14 in the chat. Any number between 1 and 14 in the chat, all right? Let's see, R and M. If we got that, do we? Oh, damn, this mug got key groups too? I did not know that. I'm shocked. My fault. I'm looking at the wrong shit. What else? Who else got key groups here? Just the Neo Soul one, huh? I'm really shocked by that. Wow. I would have never thought that. Okay, that's kind of tight. Of course these have that. Let's see. Yep. Alright. 13, hold my beer, say. I'm gonna use it for both. I'll use a 13 for here. Alright. And for the drum, I'll use 13 as well. Yep. Let's go back. Cause I totally thought we was getting drums. I was in the key group section, so that's my fault. But here's the drums right here. Boom, right back. 13. Yep, same thing. Okay. So now we need, you said you finna install that new tape plug-in, just got off work. Oh man, thank you for saying that. I keep forgetting about that shit. I feel like I gotta do some research on it though first before I even get it. But I think I signed up. I think I signed up already. I hope they hold my place with that, you know? Let me see, where did I have that at? Where did I have that? Let's see. Yeah, it's right here. So you haven't used it though? Yeah, BF pick one free. Pick your plug-in. One-time use only, of course. Okay, put another number in the chat, y'all, between, this time between 1 and 16. You say you got to secure it, man, get it now. It's in thermal, oh, that one, the NPC store one. Yeah, because I didn't get either one. I have the one set up for universal audio, you know. I didn't pick it yet, but I got the thing. I got the thing for it, basically. Alright, so let's go back here. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Chicka, 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 chicka. Where's it at? Where is it at? go. NPC store. But yeah, we need a number in the chat, y'all. We need a number in the chat. Number in the chat between 1 and 16. Okay, tape double track. Claim now. Yes, let's do it. Claim now. Claim now. I already signed up. What the fuck? I already signed up. Why are they doing this? I already signed up, bro. I guess we'll do it again. Oh, it should be on my account, shouldn't it? Shouldn't that shit be on my account already? I don't get this. I don't get it. Don't get it. Shouldn't it be in my thing? My N Music thing? Let me go to the website. Let me go to the N Music website. Let's go to the account on there real quick and see what the hell's going on. Let's see what the deal is. Let's see what's going on, y'all. Uh-huh. Give me a second. My products. Okay. Sort by. Yeah. Where the fuck is it at? Wouldn't it be here? I assume so, right? Trap soul and R&B. Uh-huh. Nope, I don't even see it. I don't even see it. Excuse me, I don't even see it. Sure don't. What in the hell? Let's go back to the chat to see what Hold My Beer saying. So you think I'll do it again? So they send you the code. You sign up once to reserve the license on their end, and again to receive the code. Because that's a real license, not technically a free plugin, so they want to know how many to reserve. You type email and again to receive the code. Alright, let me see if I got the email. Because when I signed up for it, it said, okay, thank you for signing up, but I didn't ever get an email for it. I assume it would be just as straightforward as the first time I did that, you know? I'm not seeing it. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. By the way, I mean, who knows if this is gonna happen? But the email that I sent them yesterday in regards to like a sponsorship, they replied back and they was like, okay, we gonna look at you. It was like, if your request aligns with an upcoming initiative, someone from our marketing team will contact you directly. Okay, that's nice. Well, let's hope, man. Fingers crossed, y'all. Fingers crossed. Wish me luck on that. Wish me luck. Wish me luck that they say, you know what, he might be a good fit for us. You know what I mean? Like, he does stream with the NPC every day after all. That makes sense. Alright, so let's try to find his email though. Let's get to the bottom of this. Let's find out what the deal is here. Let's find out what the deal is. So what did you search? Just plug in your email? Mm-mm. Let me see. What is this? Sample signs. I don't know what that is. Oh, here we go. Alright. Alright, we got it. We got it. We got it. Yep. Okay, I got it. Alright. Yep. Add product. Copy paste. Okay, yeah, let me put this code up in here. The code expires on the 7th, so let's go ahead and do it now. Why wait, right? Let's go ahead up in here and add register new product. Right here. Boom. The fuck? Let me go back. Add product, then choose software product. Okay. Software product. Register new software product. Give me a second, y'all. Register new product. Okay, let's try this. What is it? What in the world? It said it doesn't match any product. What? How? That's crazy. You said just enter your email again? No, I already did that. What's up, Tyler? So it might be a scam. No, it's not. Yep, let's see. We got my mom in the chat. She said it might be a scam. No, my mom would get scammed by stuff like that because she's a little bit older. She don't know nothing about technology for real. She, trust me, Mom, I know what I'm doing. I'm just a little confused on the process here, but I know it's legit. Akai is a legit company, you know. 1K, what you mean 1K? Said it costs about 1,000, but you can get it on sale right now. Oh, how much was that thing? Oh, my bad, Tyler. You gotta look it up, bro. They could be all types of prices. It's not always gonna be the same price, you know. You can find one cheaper than that, for sure. But what was you talking about? Hold my beer. You said something comes with my device. What do you mean? What you talking about? That's the one that comes with your device? Let's see. Yeah. I went to in music. Yep. How do I? Because I'm doing it on my phone. How do I find the software? I don't see software anywhere. It just says do the serial. All right, let me show you. Let me show you right quick. So product registration, it just shows this screen. That's it. It doesn't show like software or hardware or nothing like that. No options, you know. Maybe I have to do it on my computer. I might have to do it on my computer. No, you're saying do I have the app? No, I don't have the app. I'm on the website. I'm on the website. You think it would be able to find the whole? It'd be able to find it regardless, you know? Okay. Let's type it in the computer then. Let's type it on the laptop. All right, hold up. They gotta make shit so complicated, huh? Let's try it. Add product. Software. All right. Let's do it now. It's a long ass damn code, man. Long ass theory. Okay, so give me a second, Joe. Oh, and by the way, I see a 7 from you. Hold my beer, I'm gonna get that. But now we're gonna need another number in the chat, y'all. Anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. Any number in the chat between 1 and 8. Okay? Between 1 and 8. Okay. Matter of fact, hold on 1 second, though. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. All right, cool, y'all. We got it, man. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. Okay, so 4. Thank you. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna go back and get the 7, which is right there. All right. And we got 3 drum packs so far, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 actually. That was the one I picked. That might be good enough to make something. 4 of them, yeah. We got 4 drum packs. That's good. Yeah, we could do something with that. All right, so let's go ahead and download this now. Let's go into here. Where that mug at though? Oh, probably because I got a, I'm tripping. Yeah, here we go. Let's pick that back up. Come on, there we go. There we go. Connect. Connect me. Connect me. Refresh. Starting trial. I didn't mean to hit the damn trial. What the fuck? Cancel. Damn, ain't that a bitch? I didn't even ask to do that, bro. Now it's 10 days left. I didn't want to, man. Oh well, shit. That's annoying. A little bit annoying. All right, well, it's whatever. Where's it at? There we go. Oh no, that ain't what I'm looking for. What the hell? Hold my beer. Don't you download it from here, right? Don't we get that mug from here? Refresh. I don't see it. Pretty sure I got downloaded. Yeah, I don't see that mug. Let's go back. Yeah, I did. I did. Let me see. Let me make sure I went through all the steps though. Software. It says deactivated. Why? What the fuck? How and why is it deactivated? Oh, okay, I see. Install. I gotta install it too. I didn't have to install the Flavor Pro. Okay, now it's activated. Ain't that nothing? Alright, so let's do it here. Oh, it may not be available on here. That's right. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Let's try and refresh it and see. It might not be. Yeah, because it's brand new. Well, okay, no, it's not here, but at least I got it. At least I got it, so that's good. Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Don't even see that mug. Don't even see it. Well, since we got the low-fly dirt, we might as well fucking just go ahead and download it now. Now that we got the trial activated. I didn't even intend on getting. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna utilize this. It's gonna suck though, because whenever I use it and the 10 days is up, then whatever I had made using it's gonna be deactivated again. You know, but that's okay. That's all right. So let's see what we got here. So that's the one instrument that we picked earlier, thanks to Hold My Beer. Or actually, no, my bad. That was who was that? I think it was Ross. Yeah, Ross. Shout out to Ross. We picked this. Yep. Yeah, I did get Flavor Pro. Yep, sure did. Yeah, need 3.6. That makes sense. The tape deck thing. That's all right. That's all right. So let's see. Oh, that's weird. Normally I'm able to reverse these. Why not now? That's weird. Damn, ain't no low notes. Why isn't this not playing? Damn, that's a weird ass delay. Why did it take so long to hit? That's weird. Yeah, these ain't functioning like they normally would. That's really strange to me. Huh. Really strange. Yeah, I don't get that. That's weird in the mug. Anyway, let's go ahead and just start making something. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, I see. Yeah. No, I could use it in a DAW. You know, not right now, technically, but if I wanted to, yeah. Or like if I was able to, I could, cause I have the authorization, I guess you could say, but not the capabilities, cause of my computer. You know, so we can't use it on the computer, cause it ain't gonna work. But yeah, if we had a functioning computer, or a better quality computer. Okay, let's find some sounds to mess with. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay, what about this? Reverse almost sounds exactly the same. Interesting. Nice. Nice. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, let's do this then. Let's do this. Yeah, I'll leave it the way it is. I was gonna try like I was gonna do one shot, but I'm gonna leave it like where you gotta do the hold the note, you know? Yeah. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I like this already, man. I'm gonna do the one shot though. Fuck this, cause I don't like having to hold it down. I don't like that. All right, cool. Here we go. Uh huh. Let's modify the sound. Okay, we'll fit it there. It's got like a wet water drip sound, you know? All right, what else sounds did we use here? Both of these. So this can be used. We're gonna find something. Okay. Oops. All right. So let's listen to it. Matter of fact, we need a title for the track too. I forgot about that, y'all. What you would have called this track? What does it sound like to you? What do you think of when you hear this? What comes to mind? Any title for the track? Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. So we can name it, and then we can yeah. It's getting late for me, y'all. My brain is running on 2%. Maybe more than that. Like maybe like I'm probably like on 40%. Yeah. So anyway, like the video, sub to the channel, and let's get a title for the track in the chat. All right. did we use here? What's this one? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take that front piece off because I don't like how it's got that wet water drip sound. I'm getting rid of that at the beginning. Yeah, I don't like that. There we go. Y'all, what y'all want to call this? What y'all want to name this track? Drop the title in the chat. I got a title. Like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Sub to the channel, man. Like the video, sub to the channel. I might use this. I might use this. Let's see. We'll try that. We'll do another one separate of this. Separate. All right. Okay, I see. I see. Let's do this then. Let's do this. Let's do this. So many different bass lines I can do with this, you know? Take that out. Bring this over. Yep. Oops. Change this only. What's up, Iron Man? Let's try. No, it's not connected to FL Studio. Nope. All in the MPC. Happy Sunday to you too. Thank you. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. I like that. I like that. Not a bad track, man. Like the video, y'all. Sub to the channel. Oh boy, like the video. Sub to the channel, man. We about to get up out of here. All right. I'm gonna play a little bit of something before I go. Okay, just a little bit of something, something here. A little something, something. A little something, something for y'all. All right. This will be the next track that I'll be uploading to my channel. Okay, the one I'm finna play for y'all now. Y'all ready, man? Is y'all ready for this? Let me see them eights in the chat, alright? Drop them eights in the chat. Damn, we made so much music, I gotta go far back for this. That's crazy. That's a lot of music, man, straight up. But yeah, right there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 tracks since then. It hasn't even been a week. I don't know, I've been on a roll because I've been having so much fun, you know? But anyway, yeah, drop the eights in the chat, man. Spam the number 8 in the chat for this next track. Come on. right, boom. Appreciate that. I see Saeed in the chat with the 8s, man. Everybody act like they hands don't work, huh? Everybody except for Saeed, man. The rest of y'all sitting way in the back of the chat, not typing nothing, just sitting on your hands, falling asleep or something. I don't know what the deal is. All the time, man. Y'all click on the stream and fall asleep, boy. That shit be surprising me. Yep. It do be amazing me, for sure, for sure. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? Y'all ready to do this? Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready? I'm getting sleepy. Hold on 1 sec, y'all. All right, cool. We ready to go? Ready to wrap up the show, y'all? All right. I actually ended up streaming longer than I thought because I came back around like, what, 11 p.m., something like that? And we've been here for fucking 4 hours. What? 232 minutes. Damn. That's crazy than a mug, boy. I don't know how I do this. I mean, I like it. I think that's what it is I'm having so much fun that time just be flying by. You know? Yeah. Okay. Hold up. All right. What the hell was this? All right. Yeah, I don't know what that was with the Dylan guy in the chat talking about a Chinese moment. I don't know what that means. Must be some new internet memes. That's some shit like that. Jesus loves you too, Brandon. Every day you come by and say that, but keep on coming, man. I like that you say that. Keep on stopping by and saying hi, all right? God bless you too, man. Jesus loves you too, Brandon. Y'all appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. All right. Positive energy, folks. That's what it's all about. Okay? Positivity, optimism. Let's get it. This will be the next track on my channel, all right? This will be soon. Yeah, gonna be uploaded soon, okay? Let me check the date, actually. Let me check the date. Because we just had one track uploaded, the first track in a year and a half, uploaded to my channel like about, what, 3-4 days ago? Let's see. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right on Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving morning, we uploaded a track. All right. Here we go, y'all. Y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Sub to the channel. Oh, you remember this, Saidi? Yep, you remember this? Yeah, I can't wait either, man. I can't wait either. It's gonna be some work, you know what I mean? And we gonna have it out. We gonna have it out. Last track of the stream, y'all. Last track of the show. Here we go. Oh, snap. There we go. There we go, y'all. On that note, everybody, it's time to go. Time to end the show. All right. And my phone's finna die anyway, so look at that. Anyway, yeah, man. I had an awesome time with y'all today. We streamed for a total of maybe like what, not even 15, like 16, 17 hours. That's crazy. My whole day from the time I woke up till now. I mean, I had the meeting this morning, and then, yeah. Yep. So I spent my whole day with y'all, man, and it was a lot of fun. It was a ton of fun, actually. So I really appreciate all y'all for coming through. All right, I definitely do, man. But I need y'all to do me one last favor before we go, obviously, and hit the like on the video on the way out, all right? Yep, sub to the channel as well if you haven't already, okay? I'll be back another day, another time, same place, though, with another show, okay? The stream will be not going to members only, as promised. I'm going to leave it up for y'all in perpetuity, okay? Whenever you want to watch it, you can watch the replay back anytime, all right? Whenever you feel like it. But still, definitely sign up to become a channel member, okay? Become a member of the channel today, y'all. All right, the link for that is in the chat. But if the link is not working for you because you might be watching me on the phone, then all you gotta do is click on my channel, hit that join button, all right? You'll be able to see over 200 different videos of a whole bunch of different beats being made from scratch, just like that, all right? The whole process behind the scenes, as it says in the chat, okay? So yeah. Society said, yep, you too, man. It said, take care, have a good one, and I'll see you soon. Same, man. Blessings and much love to you. Likewise, I really appreciate you saying that, bro. Thank you, Society. Good to see you again, man. Thank you for coming through. All right. And to the rest of you, even the ones sitting way in the back of the chat, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Whether I'll see y'all back here later or not, okay, I'll be back, like I said, with another music show and or game stream. You know, we haven't done that in a while. It's been a couple of days since we did the game stream. I kind of miss that, to be honest. I miss hanging out on the game with y'all, you know. By the way, if anybody has Arc Raiders, if you guys been playing Arc Raiders online, well, obviously it's only an online game, but yeah, if you guys been playing that game, let me know. Hit me up during the show, all right? And we might be able to hop into some raids together, okay? But either way, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all, peace out.